Cheers. Another day. Bright and early. Monday morning, 16th of Feb. Today's gonna be a good one. First sip of the day. First sip of the day. Good morning, my clanker. So, I did a little bit of cooking yesterday, alright? I may or may not have accidentally given Clyde sentience. Yeah. All we need now is text-to-speech and we're golden. But it's right, I can just read out his voice. It's right. Good morning, sir. Delightful to be summoned. I see we're picking up where we left off. Looks like the earliest session was just the warm-up round. Right then, 6 days to next fest. The clock is properly ticking now. Last session, we said today's focus was Steam page work, copy layout, gifts, whatever you want to point at. What's on the agenda, boss? Are we live? We are live and ready to cook, good sir. I'm just ingesting my coffee as we speak. What do you think we should tackle first? So, I pretty much just made a skill that lets the homie Clyde externalize all memories and learnings and everything unprompted into markdown files. And the result is he now has a full profile on my entire situation and my entire existence. And this is the world we live in now. That's great. At least it's not up on some OpenAI servers, you know? It's on Anthropic instead. Yeah. All right. So, but before I go ahead and read this, 6 days until next fest, right? Now, I am shitting my pants with excitement, but also just shitting my pants. Let's be real here. Now, in terms of the game dev, I don't think there's anything I can do in order to properly update the demo and shit, because there's just been so much changes and it's going to be so unstable that if I were to push a build to the demo right now, it would do more harm than good. So we're just going to leave it as it currently is, which is fine. It's got a decent amount of playtime. It's about 1.5 hours median playtime across all the users, which is fine. It's pretty good. Now, yeah, so putting this out there in its current state would be L-cooked. L-cooked. Also, I noticed fucking Sweden. Sweden is copyrighted. Like, someone is claiming Sweden on YouTube and striking the vids and taking all the money. It's wild. I mean, I guess it's maybe the most popular Minecraft song. Yeah. Kind of makes sense, but chill, bro, chill. I think the other one was Wet Hands. So those are off limits. Now where was I? I can't remember. All right, I was talking about the game and the demo and the state of everything. So yeah, currently we're just gonna like rip next fest with the current demo. So that means the next 6 days, the highest leverage thing that I can do is update the Steam page, make it look better, new screenshots, etc. New screenshots, better copy. Maybe a new trailer, probably a new trailer. Just like a slightly tweaked trailer. Better visuals. And this whole about section. So we're gonna need to get a bunch of GIFs in here to make it look properly, proper good. And new copy for the description. I was trying to figure out what that sound was. It's my washing machine spinning. I gotta set an alarm for that. Hey Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes. Thank you. So yeah, how we doing, boys? Let me get chat up and running. Let me have a proper look at the battlefield. Fucking God, get this shit out of my face. Come on. Let me get chat up and running. One moment, boys, one moment. We are back. All right. How are we doing, gentlemen? How are we doing on this fine Monday? Oh yeah. Joe Martin, get out, man. Maybe have a proper look at the battlefield. 6 days out. Here's my read on priority order. About section copy, short description is done, and it's a banger. Oh. You wrote it, bro. You wrote it. Come on. We're gonna need to like pin this somewhere. Dude, how does the image viewer directly just have an embed of the entirety of Reddit as well? That's kind of cooked. Copy image link, paste. That's cooked, bro. Alright. The about section is the next highest leverage thing I can actually help with right now. Are you still waking up? I draft it, you taste check it, we iterate, no art or recording needed. Trailer shot list, plan structure for that, capsule image direction. That's your brush, I can give you composition, what should be in it. Everything else on the list. GIFs, trailer recording, blah blah blah, needs your hands on the eyeballs. The smartest use of my time is getting the words in blend, so you spend your time in the visual work. Let me crack on with the about section draft while you finish the coffee. Yeah, I bet. You fucking said it, man. Said it. We gotta think about like what to do today. I think I would say probably recording just some more shots and then turning them into GIFs. Maybe. We might do a little bit of dev as well, because I mean, like, we got six days till next fest, right? So really the priority should be like adding in anything that will be visually compelling for a good trailer shot or GIF, right? Like that's probably the main meat of things. So the FPS in here is fucking horrendous. What is happening? Well, I need to do some profiling at some point. Zidia, say no, Matt. G'day. There'll be a index in specs inside Game 9. Some fireflies are knocking about with this shader would look swell for getting cozy gamers. We already have a bit of it. Like, you can see the fireflies. Let's see, there we go. Probably need to make it more apparent though. Oh, it's just because we haven't been in here long. It just takes a while for them to load up. In fact, if I actually pull down the latest version, there should be a fix for that. Add SG son recipe. What else we got? Alright, lots of things have happened while I was away. So, where I last left off is we basically had this team cranking, and I gave it some things to do, and then I just went out and grabbed some beers and let it cook. So that's the result of that. Just gonna have to review. Oops. Oh. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Density is probably a little high, but it's probably fine. Dude, with the Minecraft music as well? Fuck. Nice. We have limestone and crushed limestone. Banging. So this biome's feeling pretty complete to me. The FPS is cooked though, dude. Like, what the fuck is happening? I have to whip out the old fucking profiler. Boom. All right. Bad section draft. Something is wrong with the ground. At the center of the world sits a hole, ancient and possibly deep and hungry. It doesn't speak, but it makes demands known. Feed it what it wants, and it rewards you with knowledge. Ignore it, and well, it's patient for now. That kind of hits. Less wordy, but that does hit. Should GIF 1 be the whole, or should it be... Should GIF 1 be the whole, or should it be a sprawling factory? Because I feel like if it's a factory, you instantly know what kind of game it is. If it's the whole, that's like a little bit more like curiosity driven / lore based, which is nice, but I honestly think the hook of this game is that it's just a good factory builder game. Like, I don't really think the game needs a very specific hook, although feeding things to the whole is kind of cool. But I don't know if we want that front and center, but maybe we do. I'm not really sure. I guess you could just split test it, and that would be fine. But my gut probably says like factory GIF first. The whole yearns. Gift. Ah yes, gift. Rubbish style 4. Good morning, sir. How are you? You got right, trusted. Yes. Sprawling factory conveyors, machines humming, items flowing. Build, automate, feed. Helps resources smelt ores, craft components, and construct machines to do it all for you. Lay conveyor belts, wire up power systems. Watch your factory hum to life, because the whole's appetite only grows, and your hands alone won't be enough. Yes! Oh, yeah. And then there's the hole. GG. That's all we need. That's all a man ever needs, is a factory and a fucking hole to put all of his shit in. Yeah. Alright, gangster. So I guess our goal today is like trying to figure out how to get the best sprawling factory shot ever. Known to man. Banging. Now, we don't really have that good of orchestration set up, so you can't go off and do programming work yourself just yet. What I'm doing right now is manually just having a bunch of TMUX sessions and using the Claude Code Teams feature across that. Because you're currently in the Clyde working directory, but in order to operate effectively as a sub agent, you kind of need to be able to CD into the game directory. So it's kind of cooked right now, but yeah, that's just the current workflow. So how gonna expand as the game goes on? I think it probably should. Like at some point, you're probably gonna need like a little bit bigger of a hole, right? So I think I might do something along those lines. Where's the hole? All the way back here. One of the first things that I drew on this. Yeah, I would like to expand it to a 3x3 at some point. That could be interesting. Have a really nice animation for it. Yeah, this could be at the stage boundary as well. So many people have said, is the hole going to expand? That at this point, I just need to do it. It's just natural, you know? I think the highest leverage thing for me to work on right now is trying to make the visual of the factory building a little bit better. And iterating on the art a little bit as well. Or I could just go into the game right now and record some GIFs and we could get all of this over and done with. That is also option 2. For some reason, that did not. That's alright. Test. Yeah. I think the highest leverage thing to do right now is for me to make the factory building vibes a little bit better so that the GIF is a little bit better, or maybe I just rip it with what we currently have and call it good enough so we can get this over and done with. I'm not really sure. Teamworks sessions, by the way, not teamwork. This, I am using a speech-to-text program, and it's kind of cooked sometimes. Rip it now, sub it later if you hate it. 6 days out and the GIF doesn't need to be perfect, it needs to exist. A good enough GIF on the page today also means you can move on to the trailer, the capsule, demo, and polish. A polished GIF on the turn first means you rushed everything else. True. It's very true. Got the GIFs done. Alright, Clyde. Thank you. Dude. I love Clyde. He's my G, man. I love not having to think anymore. I love being told what to do. Clyde's my boss. We're being real at this point. Dude, why is the FPS like so bad? What happened? We're gonna need to get a profiler thing set up. Capsule image brainstorming would be good. I'm kind of struggling to figure out what the capsule should be. I know it's probably got to have conveyor belts with items on it. I'm just not sure, like, should they be going into a big gaping hole? Should they be going into... crafting machines, so it looks more recognizable as an automation game? Should there be a player in it, kind of overlooking a vast factory or something? I'm not really sure. So that's another thing. We've got to get the capsule looking banging. Now, I did a little bit of brainstorming with the old Nano Banana yesterday to try and find some nice references. We got some pretty good stuff, but like, it's all just kind of slop, right? So I'm gonna need to just get in there and start sketching out some thumbnails myself. I mean, it's looking kind of cool. Like, that's not half bad. It's just the main thing is like the composition and everything, right? And like, how do you not have too many elements cluttering the screen, and how do you fit the logo in and all that kind of stuff? These were past attempts. This is actually, I did like a sketch and then I fed it in, and it just like made my sketch look a little bit better. Like, that's just fucking cursed. Oh man. So yeah, gonna need to do some doodling. I think that honestly might be the bulk of the next 6 days. It's just like sitting in Photoshop and drawing, which I'm down for, honestly. I think this is probably my favorite right now. This shot here. It looks pretty, but it's probably not good for a capsule. It doesn't communicate the game well enough. Like even this doesn't really communicate. This kind of does, but it's just kind of shit. This is alright as well. It's just too much happening. Yeah, that's pretty good. Screams AI, yeah. So this is the current capsule. Oh, gotta go hang out my laundry. Don't mind if I do. Trying to think. Things feel a little slow and I don't really know what it is. It was just loading up, I guess. So, dude, I love this Photoshop artboard. It's so sick. I wish I had a better fucking window manager, man. I hate windows. So, we can basically just go in here and just edit this one file. So, you know, we could put in the, we could put it in the slop. Put in the slop. Save. Back out. And it just propagates to pretty much everything. And I've also got these set up so that we can have a look at what it's going to look like in the popular upcoming when it comes out. You can see that that's what it would currently look like right now. And this is a festival that's happening right now. I actually took a screenshot. If you look behind this, you'll see the game is actually, it is actually Terra Factor, which is kind of cool. I mean, if you look behind this one, obviously, it's not the game. It's Alien Morgue, whatever the fuck that is. But this is a real Steam page right now, which I thought was curious. I thought it was curious, pretty cool. So yeah, it's got it there, so it'll be nice to make it pop, make it look good. But yeah, it's like kind of looks possible, but it's just from a Capsule perspective, it's just not good, right? From a marketing perspective, because it just doesn't tell you what the game is about. This at least kind of does. We just gotta make it look better. Honestly, I might be able to just update this kind of screenshot as like a first pass, and then try doing the drawing. So that way, at its last resort, we've still got something to fall back on. Should be cool. Alright. Dude, I fucking hate the Windows manager. The Windows window manager. What else we got? Let's knock all these out. Should be good now. God, I can't wait to switch to Linux one day. It's gonna come with its own problems, of course, but banging. All right. Also got a nice cozy world where it's in the capsule gives the impression of a flat blank world. This is true. As in the current capsule or this AI slop capsule? So Drippy6969, hello? Excellent name, by the way, brother. Excellent name. Delectable. Current? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. There's definitely stuff we can do. So also, I feel like the main problem to solve for is this guy. The store small capsule. Now, it has to be different from the other ones because it's so fucking small. Like, you can't fit this into a readable small thing. So this is the real, like, battle test, right? Is like, this is probably where most of the traffic is going to come from. It's just like, popular upcoming, bang, here we go. So we've got to make this look better. Right now, that background blends way too much, so it needs to be a different color. And the conveyor belts need to read better. Maybe we swap out a different different ore or something so it's more apparent. I don't know. We'll see. That's what the stream is about. Well, today we're doing Steam page work. Trying to make the Steam page look better. I'll probably have to edit the stream title. Because we're not really working on like game tech for the factory anymore. Plans have changed. The factory game Steam page overhaul time. There we go. More app description. God fucking damn it. I like conveyors. Yes. I love conveyors too. They do be kind of delicious though, you know? The frames be absolutely cooked for some reason. Absolutely cooked. The frame rate is absolutely cooked on the Creative One world. Conveys into machines reads as factory game immediately, but also looks like every other factory game you blended instead of sending out. Factory already owns that visual. I mean, I think it's fine. Play becomes a smudge and the factory becomes visual noise. Needs a lot of detail work and detailed and survive compression. Conveys into the hull. This is the one. Here's why. Conveys tell you it's a factory game. The hull tells you it's not like others. That's both boxes ticked in one image. This is true. I do want to experiment with this because it's also going to be way easier. I do want to try and sketch that out real quick. Let me just fucking give it a crack. Hey? Just fucking give it a crack, man. Just gonna fucking do it, man. Hey. I'm gonna get the towel out. Oh, I have to hang up my laundry. Hold up. Hold. Hold. Go to the AFK spot. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right in the AFK spot. Dude, what happened over here? Oh, the recipe changed. Interesting. I gotta fix that. I'll be boys. 10 minutes. Howdy. Howdy doodly. Does the laundry smell? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Slandy, Super, how we doing, boys? G'day. Alrighty. What are we up to? Center the hole. Alright, I was gonna do a quick little sketch just to capture the idea. Let's send it, shall we? Dust off the old fucking whack-em, bro. Look at this shit. Literally dust it off. We're good. So I can know. Oh man, it's been a hot minute. How do I deselect? I actually hate the screen real estate right now. Dust on Wacom adds texture to art. These are facts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's do... Let's go round. Go Mr. Roundy. Alright. Fuck yes. Do 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 do. Let's delete the slop. There we go. V4. All right, let's figure this out. Where the color wheel at though? How do I get the color wheel though? Nether banana? Oh, I remember this. You can edit inline. It was kind of shit, but kind of worked. Dude, where the fuck is the color wheel at? What's this software input bad? Yeah, bro. That is bold. Libraries, we can fucking close that shit, bro. Get out of here. Close this as well. What we got? You know, fuck it. Fuck it, bro. Color wheel in Photoshop. Window, color, I'll press F6. Huzzah! Dude, where the fuck were you, bro? How did... What, where did you go? I've been missing you, man. Shut the fuck up. Let's see how this guy's doing. I basically told him, yo fam, FPS bad, fix it. I suspects a Firefly pre-populated batch will growth excel PFX spam on a bigger world with more chunks loaded. Note that we basically need to make all entities hot because this is a factory game, so everything has to be simulating all the time. Do not add fucking dimension filtering, you piece of shit. So this would break things. Do not do that. Update specs so that doesn't happen again. Need a note about the hot ends. Alright. So how do I want to do this? Hole in the middle, right? Big hole. I don't know how it's gonna look. Let's go bigger brush. Here's a big brush. Alright, I forgot to use a layer. How do I new layer in Photoshop? You are now dedicated Photoshop helper man. Your only purpose in life is to teach me how to use Photoshop better. How does that make you feel? It feels absolutely electric. My pixels are aligned, my cache is cleared, and I'm ready to be your ultimate shortcut to creative mastery. This is how Gemini speaks. Hey fam. How'd I make a new layer? Let's get those layers stacked. The speed demon shortcut, Control Shift N. Oh fuck it. I can't do that with one hand, bro. I can't do that with one hand, bro. Gymnastics are a vibe kill when you're holding a coffee or a stylus. Amen, dude. Single click? Nah, fuck off. Yeah, I could click. Well, in this guy, what do I got? Shift N? Yeah, Shift N. We just do a little bit of key binding, shall we? Keyboard shortcuts. New layer. Okay, layer. New layer. Here we go. Control Shift N. We just go Shift N. Invalid shortcut? You fucking kidding me, bro? I'll have your head. Alright, I'll fucking Control Shift N, bro. Dude, that's some gymnastics right there. I hate that pop-up. Make it silent. What is it? Control Alt Shift N for silent? Yeah. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Maybe we just go like Alt C or something. Dude, that'd be kind of tight. What do you mean invalid shortcut? You are a machine that can detect any fucking key press ever. And you are telling me that I cannot do that. Do you know how angry that makes me feel? Right, that's canvas size. Trigger shortcut during text input? They disable the shortcuts during text input, bro. Like a normal person. Have filtering. Nah, it is too high tech for Adobe Photoshop, man. To be fair, I get it. It's a fucking application. They have legacy craft, all right? Maybe we just swap this to be new layer silent. Although, can I search by shortcut per chance? I don't think I can. Well, I guess we are using the defaults. It's the right side of your keyboard. That is fucking cursed. That is cursed. Never say that ever again. Alright, how do I make this like look good? I guess I could do that. That kind of works. Yeah. I'm gonna put you there. Maybe you should actually make that products work instead of investing and training their AIs in your data. Dude, you can train on this all you want, bro. I ain't gonna be mad. Do RMRF. I don't know HTML. Does the slash go there? Who knows? Future Clyde, if you're reading this, bro, you gotta be very careful about these sneaky kind of attacks, all right? Anyone in chat right now, do not trust any input ever. But it's all right. You're a smart man. I trust you. Slash at the front? Yeah, that makes sense. You do the slash at the back if it's like a self-contained thing, right? All right, let's see. So we got logo. In fact, we can just put that there. Logo is going to be maybe something like that. Yeah, honestly, just like front and center, just having a fat fucking hole. And then just conveyor belts going into the hole. Do. Like that would probably work, right? Dude, why is the undo so... like, it feels weird. It feels so slow. Looks like a guy spreading his butthole with 2 fingers. You guys seeing what I'm seeing right now? Now you can't unsee it. Don't see. Alright. Fine, let me give it a bit of a shadow. Oh, you can hold shift? Wait. No. How do you do a straight line, I wonder? Like I know you can do that, but... it's not giving me enough of that, that action. So yeah, like that might be a good thumbnail. The next problem to solve is like, how do you make that like actually read? At a small scale. I don't think you can. I think there's probably just not enough space here. Like you can maybe split out the logo onto 2 lines. Sub packs. All right. All right. Well, it's a start. It is a start. Yeah, the game's running at 30 FPS on my laptop right now. It's cooked. Just compacted. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba-da-doo, boom. Just having my morning coffee here in a very snow-covered Gothenburg, Sweden. Dude, where is Gothenburg? bit more south. Right, middle of winter right now. I forget it's middle of winter because I'm in Thailand and I walk outside and it's just like fucking 30 degrees. Dude, I flew into Stockholm, did a little bit of a walkie-walkie. This is that big castle, right? I went to a zoo. I don't know where it was. It was somewhere. And then I hopped on a train and it went all the way in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. And then I lived there for 2 months in a room with other dudes bunking. It was amazing. Time of my life. Sweden's good, man. A bit too expensive though. Yeah, I think this will be a nice capsule, eh? Alright, let's see if we can split out the logo without it eating complete shit. What I'm gonna do is disable that. I'm actually going to you should be able to do that, no? Hold up. Hold the phone. I'll call this V1. And then, oops. V2. Can we do that successfully? Yes, we can. Let's propagate out. It does. Cool. All right, well, let's give it a shot. Because I'm thinking what we could do, grab the logo, grab the master logo, let me just flatten this. How do you flatten a group? Merge, there we go. So we could go Terra. Factor. Now that's a nice compressed logo. That's pretty good. And now we got all this real estate over here. We can also get rid of that demo banner. Who cares? That's not bad. I actually kind of like that. Like, it'll read well, no? Look at that. Yeah. It's kind of annoying because it splits it out into 2 words, but like, it gives us real estate to put something there, right? So that's like a W. That's more of a W than splitting the words, I would say. Sorry, it's more of a W than not splitting the words. Right? Pixelated Randy photo should be in that space. Hold. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. You see this in popular and upcoming, you're like, oh shit, man. Bro, I gotta cop me that. Oh god. Yes. Yeah. That's it. It just doesn't get any better than that. Alright, what we do now? It's done. It's done though. Shippable. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that logo split. That works. It actually looks good. That's so readable as well. I love it. That's what's at the bottom of the hole. Oh, give me in there back to me. I'm folding the well. Thanks for all the carrots, bro. Trying to get used to the movement. It's kind of fucking janky, but that's what it is. Can I like remove this shit? It's really pissing me off. Thank you. Oh, so much better. Jesus. Alright, big hole. Now, should there be just one conveyor belt going up into the hole for optimal readability, but chance? Just like so. Nice and fat. It's like a big, like, rock or something. Big fat ore chunk. Or an ingot. Ingot would probably be more readable. Maybe like 2 ingots. That would work. This is my first time like properly sketching in Photoshop. Like I've done a bit of like practice sketching and stuff to try and get the hang of the tools and like the brushes and everything. It's my first time like trying to produce something of my own. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that'll work, no? That'll work. %100%. Yeah, that'll work, dude. Fuck yeah. That's the idea. I gotta send you an image. You cannot. Should have Discord. Why not? Oh, I dumped the bot up and running. I'll make a stream dump section in the Terrafactor Discord. There we go, boys. Stream chat section. It's working now. It's working on YouTube but not Twitch, which is interesting. Usually it's the other way around. Peculiar. Oh, there we go. It's a bit delayed. Fuck yes, dude. That's where it's at. And now we screenshot and we give it to Nano Banana to take it over the finish line. I'm actually curious. This is a sketch of a conveyor belt feeding items, feeding ingots into a deep hole, deep, ominous hole. Make the sketch look good, please. Thank you. While our Capsule artist is cooking, what do we do now? I wonder if this will be good. Like, I guess there's something raw and primal about conveyor belt going into hole. You are just feeding the hole. This works. Oh man. Make it not grayscale. It's a top-down shot. The innuendo that big. Because I might actually get some... Ooh, okay. I might get some good references for, like, the material and stuff for the conveyor. Because I'm desperately kind of needing that. That's also not that bad. Like a straight line and then the hole. Like, you're not really feeding it, but... Oh, of course, dude. An ingot mid-fall. It might need to come from a different angle. Let's give it a shot. Sketch 1, sketch 2. Just copy with a hole over. Oh yeah. I think like what the perspective should be. it needs to read as a whole. Using too small brush strokes, trying to get details. Bad idea. I would have seen a good reference from this angle. This is fun. I feel like I'm slowly getting somewhere. That would work. I like that. I kind of like that over... Ooh, it's a tough one. They're both pretty good. This one feels nicer to me. Just the angle. The angle feels better. This is more like top down. I don't know how much it is the angle versus I've just made the sketch a little bit more detailed with the cracks and everything. So that might be it as well. And I need to get the perspective better on that, but... I think both of them could work. I think I probably like this one better. I don't know what it is, but just the conveyor belt angle feels a little bit nicer. Because it like flows in the direction of the text almost, because that's vertical, right? And that's also going that way, so... feels a bit nicer. For some reason. Oh yeah, maybe because it matches the perspective of this text, maybe. Maybe that's why. I don't know. There's just something about it. Something about it. Don't know what it is. Alright, well that's like a pretty good thumbnail, no? Like that could work. I gotta adjust it a little bit more, make sure it reads better with the grayscale, but that kind of works. I think this is the first thing I'm gonna try and make look good, because it's way less pressure. Like it's just a little bit like this, and it's really small res. It almost feels more like pixel art to me. But like this, like the big fucking master drawing is like, ugh, that's gonna be hard. So I'll start small. Nice. I feel like I've made tangible progress towards the capsule looking better. That feels good. Alright, it just did some optimizations, which is interesting. I wonder what it did. Just optimized out the gameplay. That's great. Wonder what it did. That's in Oz, do you live? Nowhere in Oz. I haven't been there in 3 years. I've been living in Thailand. Well, that's great. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, bro. Appreciate it. Fucking... You kidding me, dude? We need better tests. Game is now going crashy on my end. Oh yeah, it seems to be kind of random. Little bit wild. True false 706. It's online 24706. You know, seems to be memory related. Have fun with that. All right. See if we got a good roll on this, dude. All right, man. Interesting. It actually like just instantly spotted the crash. It's kind of wild. The power system's now completely broken. Good shit. Good shit. Revert all optimizations. Game is completely broken with the power system. Don't worry about it. We will solve data. Thank you. Alright, well, we're gonna have to set up like a dedicated profiling branch. That would be cool. I would probably need to merge this in though. So I might actually do that real quick. Let's just bang out all the review items so I can get it churning on optimization. Alright, let's do it. What's next? Let's just review the shit out of this, shall we? Yeah, it's pull request time. Electric furnace plus SJS and recipes, UI power, integration, placeholder sprites, 2x2 powered smelter, cobalt crystal. Electric furnace, hey? Alright, let's give it a shot. Actually did a metric fuckload of work. Nice, just raw iron directly, and then cobalt ingot. Oh, dude, that's clean. I like that. Nice. Where'd all the power going though? It's building back up. Okie dokie. I'm looking at this guy. So, cobalt ingot. Nice. Now we got to make sure that the campfire recipe isn't cooked, because it is currently cooked. Okay. Recipe. Furnace looks good, but the campfire recipe isn't using the old one with the pine wood. It just says the iron. So maybe it broke key with new override somehow. Next, review. I don't think there's anything else inside the electric furnace that I need to review. I don't think. It should more or less be fine. I guess the recipe. Maybe. What's a recipe like? 4 rock stone circuit. Yeah, it's kind of placeholder. Kind of placeholder. Maybe make it concrete, but I'll do that later. Backlog. Better electric furnace recipe. Tesseract Overworld Light. The static glow effect. Yeah, Tesseract World Light is probably fine now. Yeah. Tesseract Glow looks good. Next. Void particle visibility, alpha size, yeah. They look fine, but we need to scale them up more, but that's blocked by the PFX optimization backlog. What we got next? Crystal respawn system, density driven, lush soil, chunk level rolls, feels right, respawn rate reasonable. Yeah. What I've seen so far. So that's like when we mine these guys, the crystals will basically spawn on top of these. So if we just like sit here, we should be able to just observe how that feels. And while we're at it, we should be able to put a growth accelerator on it. This guy. Yeah, see, so that respawns. It's probably respawning a bit too fast. Yeah, way too fast. Respawn is feeling way too fast. But let's also just throw a growth accelerator there. And give ourselves a dev power generator. Huge. Ooh. That's kind of alright. Now what if we back this up a bit? And we just do that. Yeah, awesome. It only does the soil. So will it be more likely to grow crystals right there, I wonder? Can extend the range a bit, more depth, more width. Like, I wonder how much this actually works. Doesn't feel like it's working. Oh, we got one. I mean, it's only 1.5x right now, so what if we throw 3 Mark III speed modules in? What will that do? So it's now 450. It's now 1000%. It's definitely doing something. But it seems to be like outside. Because I think it's probably chunk based. It might be chunk based. Alright. Let's just save that. Maybe slow by 4x instead. Also, the growth accelerator on the dirt seems to be working visually. One thing I'm noticing is that the crystal respawn isn't exactly on the tiles that the growth accelerator is working on right now. So it looks a little bit weird because it seems to increase the growth rate, but they're outside of the affected range of the growth accelerator. So can we fix that? Cool. Next, review. Crushed limestone plus concrete plus limestone drops. I'm pretty sure that is good. Let's give it a whack. I'm not seeing the VFX. Sometimes. Yeah. Oh, I think the VFX are getting teleported outside. That's the bug, bro. VFX seem to be getting teleported outside of the Tesseract when near an exit point. Lol. Swing in particular. Yeah, it's just the entity getting teleported outside, I would guess. Crystal respawn system, density driven rush soil. Okay, what else we got? Crushed limestone plus concrete drops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got that. Crushed limestone. Limestone. Flavor text is cringe. Remove it. And also... So for the crushed limestone, don't say it's just used as a flux for steel making. Just describe the powder itself this time. Dude, that flavor text is horrible. Calcium carbonate vibes, fucking ugh. Not good flavor. Alright, what else we got? That looks fine to me, I think. I think the, crushed limestone plus concrete, limestone drugs. Concrete recipe is crushed limestone plus stone item. Where is the concrete crafted? Zanga, don't mate. Dude, thanks for the, was it you in the Discord who was on the feedback? Or was that someone else? I think I might be misremembering a name. I apologize if so. Yeah, where's the concrete made? In an anvil? Okay, wild. Assembler maybe instead? Or the composter? Move concrete recipe into composter. Put on back burner that we need an electric composter at some point. In a form reported most useless bug. That was probably someone else. In the Discord. No, I think it was you. This is you, no? I think I'm getting it right. Yeah. I ain't being old. I ain't unk. I don't forget. Except I kinda do. What do we got? Yep, a batch of 3 this time. You can spin up the actionable things already. It didn't queue it. It's alright. Still working on 30? Oh? What do you mean? Something's getting fucking cooked, bro. Something's getting cooked. It's alright. I need to fucking close this down. It's been such a fat pull request, dude. Review batch. Alright. Resin entity plus shrub drop. Sticky resin sprite. Shrub drop table. What the fuck you mean, bro? Petrified wood. Yeah, sticky resin. Yeah, cool. Sticky resin slash shrub good. Cobalt tools, tool tier gating, Maddock, greatsword, 2 hard forwarding text. Huzzah! That's a big one. So we got to figure out if the Matic actually kind of works. So that's one. Where's the recipe for this fella? In the anvil. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. Cobalt Mattock, also in anvil. Honestly, make the greatsword cost 10 and the Matic cost 4. Greatsword should be 15 ingots. Matic should be 4. What's the balance on this? Because like 1, 2, 3, 4, like each of these crystals is like 1, right? We'll see. I guess I kind of want to see how the upgrade looks as well. And the greatsword. I got spawning a slime. Should one-shot these guys. Nope. Greatsword needs to do more damage, so it one-shots the early enemies like Slime and Stumpy. Side note, copper root feels too hard to chop down in general. Pretty good. How's the axe feel? I feel like it could do a little bit more damage. Cobalt multi-tool could do a tad more damage. Too hard text. Where is the too hard? Yeah, that feels good. The rock definitely needs more, rock needs more health. Limestone rock needs more health. What else? The shrubs need more health as well. Shrubs need to be more health as well and be harder to mine. by hand a bit. Same with crystals. What's next? Cobalt tools approved. Cobalt tools approved. Yes. Crystal respawn. What else we got? So green sparkles on boosted tiles. Yeah, the growth particle effects, I mean, like, they're alright. The growth PFX could be tuned down a bit. Can we make it continual instead of in bursts? Yo. Can we make it continual instead of in bursts? So it's like there's just a little bit of particles rising up from the soil. Bit more subtle. That looks pretty good. So that should be working on the outside now as well. If we put all of this over. Forgot I don't have God mode on. Just fucking got rid of my dev generator. That's alright. Holy shit, I forgot this power line was down here. That's wild. God damn. Yeah, look at that. That looks pretty cool, eh? That looks alright. In dev mode, when middle mouse and there's no things left in the hotbar. First, if the item is already in hotbar, go set hotbar slot to that. If not, just replace the current item with the picked item. Minecraft creative mode style. Crystal respawn system waiting on spatial fix from worker. I think your number 8 worker might be cooked. This respawn system waiting on spatial fix. Crushed limestone, concrete. And drugs. All right. Come on. I feel like we're probably getting to the end of context here. It might be a little cooked. Block packer is the composter. Why is it not using agents? I wonder. Use workers, not yourself. It's probably because we're getting the end of the context. Dude, what is happening? It's getting dumb. Make sure all tasks and current state is synced out. We are going to do a wipe. Dude, where is that sound coming from? What the fuck? Oh, the spatialization might be broken. Interesting. Okay. Let's just do a full kind of fresh session. Spin team back up and get teammates on the actionable stuff. What do I review next? Yeah, auto compacting context. Yeah, I just don't like auto compacting. I mean, in a while, it's called update the lighting system. Yeah. Yes. That's feeling better. Not fully what I envisioned it to be, but a little bit better than earlier. Probes, oops. Oopsies. Oopsies. Off you go. Crushed limestone, concrete limestone drops. Drops look good. What's next? I feel like it hasn't rebuilt the task list. I don't see the task list, but maybe I'm just then. Maybe this is just cooked. Just respawn system, density driven respawn and watchtower tiles current rate was set to 10x reduction. Follow fix. The respawn mechanism now. Wait for fix. All fixes need to be done before review. Macerator E2E plus SJSON recipe injection fix. What's E2E? To end. Full macerator flows. Okay. Yeah, I kind of need to do the macerator actually. Alright, let's do the macerator. So this was a generated placeholder sprite that it drew with raw PNG data, which is fucking wild. So that looks good. Let's just make sure it works. There we go. Macerator looks good. Macerator also needs the raw iron into 2x iron dust recipe, and then iron dust into iron smelting across the other. So we could maybe do some iron dust, perchance. Little bit of iron dust. Nice. Camp fire as well as furnace. Ooh, should we also maybe do copper dust? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. There we go. Copper dust as well, just pushed Sprite. Update on Panini of the new workflow. It's fucking amazing. But it seems to be broken as shit right now. For some reason. Yeah. It's really broken. Our current tuning agent is finished, but the messaging might be broken. Try send him a message. Yeah, not working. Here's his final message, by the way. Able to work with the brokenness. It's only just broke right now. But yeah, it's a little janky, but you can work around it easily because the workflow is fucking beautiful. Like the good thing about it is you just have one agent you talk to, and he's basically always free to chat because the sub agents are doing stuff, right? So it really increases your throughput. Now let me close down this pane. There we go. All right, while we wait, anything else to dump in? Design question hash out. Any more review items left? All blocked on fixes. Copper is currently called resource 1. Document that in specs somewhere. I mean, it's already got it. Right, pretty much good. Tool tuning. Yeah, let's do the tool tuning. Alright, what do we got? Let us see. How many X would you say the new workflow is, including the minimal downtime, when it doesn't work like you want? Compared to the previous one where I was just jumping around between agents and then pull requesting things across, it is kind of hard to tell because I didn't do a whole lot of content with it, but maybe therein lies the answer to the question. Because I am now being insanely more productive and not actually managing agents and jumping around, so it feels kind of cool. Alright, let's chop these fuckers down. That's pretty good. Yeah, that feels alright. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's good. That's a big upgrade. Alright, slimes. Bang. One shot. Good. Yeah, it's feeling good. Let me check the hardness. Okay. We can try and get the saplings looking better on these trees. Saplings on the biome 3 trees need to be able to be destroyed by hand. fucking happened again. God, I hate how it fucking switches focus. Don't do the parallel code fix anymore, because we always need them to verify their changes themselves with build plus VLM. Update your skill. This one is fine though. Just this once. You're okay. Sexy Hot Candy Bear 1438 followed the channel. That's not something you see every day. Can you make it not fuck up the GUI parts? So it's playing the game right now and taking screenshots. You see this? So it kind of knows if it's fucked up. For the most part. Sometimes it'll get like very minor details wrong and it'd be incorrect, but then I just say, yo, fix it, bro. So I would say it's probably got like an 80% hit rate. Alright. Dust is looking cool. So this was going to be the macerator, so I guess we do have to just make it look good now, probably. Boom, boom. We got so few pixels to work with. I don't even really know what to do here. It's like a fucking cassette player. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going for. Crushing machine. I feel like we're kind of getting somewhere. LD. What's up, big man? Quick question. Does this machine make you want to put your balls in it? Asking for a friend. Absolutely. All right. Excellent. Excellent. I don't know, like, how else to do this. I kind of want to animate it, but it's a little tricky. This is a macerator, a crusher. It's for crushing things. Probably needs to be animated for it to look good. But I'm not sure what else to do here. This looks kind of ass, but yeah, good enough for now. What's it called? Macerator. Real and smooth or more like cogs? I don't know, man. Probably more like cogs. It's kind of tricky to draw. I guess I would need a reference. I'm trying to do it off my fucking dome right now, man. Okay, yeah, there's something completely cooked about this team. Because it's not sending them messages properly. Biome 3, sapling, and dust agent and sapling agent are both finished, but the team messaging seems broken, so just dump your state out real quick and we will do a wipe. Let me update the state file and kill them. Nice. Is the new design stuff synced to specs as well? Good to wipe? I never wipe. Okay. What do I do? Close down team. Let's see. You give me a new sesh for new tmux sesh for the destroyer. Branch guy. Study workflow specs. See, Clyde's on the job. Clyde can get it done. Absolute champion. All right. Get the false interrupt. Okay, not quite. We're kind of in the middle of transitioning to a new workflow where we exclusively just use Claude Code teams. This whole worker idea that we had earlier is kind of dead at this rate. So maybe clean up specs a little bit with that note. Nowadays, the workflow is just open up a new branch, spin up a team, and then the team will just execute on a pretty high level task. In this case, with this branch, I've been working on the new biome and adding like a shit ton of content into it. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it'll be cool once teams can do sub working directories. Although I could probably do something with it now. It's just, yeah, I don't know, man. Teams of teams. That would be something. That would be something. Then it would truly be me just talking to Clyde. It'd be magnificent. To be fair, I could probably do that now already. It's just, it wouldn't be using the teams feature. It would just be orchestrating a team of teams, which is very confusing. But that's all right. Teams is buggy enough. I don't really want to go too deep on this. Let's take a look at the team leader skill. Don't delete your team without permission. And also, before creating one, check if there's any stale ones. Let's see. Sigma the Destroyer. Should be reading its hand off, maybe. Yes, already. Delete the existing team and agents, by the way. Delete existing team and hold. Something is really fucked up. New team. Spin up new team and rebuild the task list from state. All right, let's see if this works. Team created. Okay. I don't know if it is creating the team though, like. Alright, oh, there we go. Tackle all pending work. All right, cool. Send a test message to the team lead. Real quick. Just make sure this shit's working. Otherwise, we might be cooked, and it might have been an update that broke things, or there's just some weird bug. We'll see. I think it might be lunchtime, dude. If this is working, I will have some lunch. You just ignored my command. That's great. Send a test message to the team lead first. Okay, good. Sweet. I can now eat my lunch in peace, knowing that these guys are gonna churn away. Okay. Well, that's great. Did I not push my shit? That's weird. It was really bad at testing earlier. So I don't know what's up with that. Game crash, good. Homie will be fixing the crashy. I feel like I should probably go back to high effort as well. Did you actually observe the crash dump? Like what? It might have been dumb because we were on medium effort, honestly. Tell to hold. I will upgrade the VLM skill real quick. The poor chaps are kind of bad at testing right now. So I reckon we change the VLM skill and the VLM itself so that it doesn't actually launch without the crash handler, because it's kind of good when it takes a screenshot of the crash and it absolutely knows it crashes. And we also get to test the whole crash path thing, which is good. Use a BG sub agent to go fix this. When you're done, send the message to resume to the team lead. Alright. This should just magically get sent. Oh, there you go. It literally just sent him. Alright. I'm gonna grab some lunch. All right. I'm back from lunch break. This, I should have put this in here a long time ago. It just keeps making the same mistakes over and over again. But if we just tell it to update its own skill file, then like it's now huge. Actually works, yeah. I've been doing it across all the skills. I just forgot to do it with this one. It doesn't run in headless mode. It's on my laptop, and it's actually like taking screenshots and playing the game. You just can't see it because this whole thing is my laptop. I'm just SSH'd into it. But yeah, this is the Teams feature with Claude Code. Experimental. You gotta like turn on a thing, but it's fucking banging. You basically have one agent over here. He's the team leader. And you can always just like talk and like figure out the design of things and like what to do next and all that kind of stuff. And just always make sure you got an agent in the background like actually executing shit. So if I was back to work here, I would say what's next on review. But yeah, pretty banging. Let's rate to couple us the biggest pending review, full features of recipe, new items, and injection fix covers, blah 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 blah. Okay. Needs to be able to query like the ground somehow. Add a note to your VLM skill giving the full path to the VLM project itself and not cdev Clyde VLM. If there's something you want to improve about the capabilities of the VLM itself, then you can do so. In this case, you aren't actually placing the growth accelerator near any tiles, near any dirt of the rich soil tiles, so it's not gonna work. Maybe you need a way to query the game better. Query the tile or the game state better with tiles, perhaps. Now I'm giving it the ability to literally self-improve the VLM itself. Actually, that VLM project might be deprecated at this point. I think it's just your skill and maybe a skill at this point, and the TCP code in the game itself, so it should be trivial to self-improve. Yeah, because the whole project's deprecated. That seems different from what you were doing previously. I think you remember experimenting with Gas Town. So Teams is like a basically inbuilt lightweight version of Gas Town. It's the whole orchestrator pattern. And how it's different to what I was doing earlier is that it's way easier and I can actually get stuff done. And I'm not spending all my time trying to figure out how to send messages to agents and like create this workflow. It's just inbuilt. So I'm just using it now. I'm actually making progress and working on the fucking game, which is good. What's the usage bill? Right now I'm paying $100 a month for Claude Code on the 5X plan. And just kind of edging the limits. Just edging the limits, man. The Clyde vision. Give a path to the Clyde vision. Project, by the way, so you can update that if you need. Software is really going to turn into a token to profit ratio eventually. I mean, you can think of it as it already used to be. You're paying for software engineers to do stuff, or you're paying with your own time to do stuff. It's the same. It's just now we're using a different set of tools to operate on it. Wow, that particle effect looks good. Dude, it fucking cooked on that one. Jesus. It might not be able to see it though. You can't see it? Yeah, no. That's the only bad thing about this. I'll have to improve the setup in the future so we can actually like look into what it's doing, which is cool. But for now, yeah, RIP. Clyde cam, yeah. The clanker cam. Possibly too subtle to confirm visually. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this is the viewer. So it's gone inside the Tesseract. It's placed down the growth accelerator and a dev power generator, and the growth accelerator is now turning on. You can see the particles just kind of generating here to signify that this soil is getting accelerated. It's pretty cool. That actually looks really nice with the particles right now. Keep that. Looks fucking banging, dude. Nah, don't even uncrank that, fam. Update your skill, by the way, with what I said earlier. Yeah, look at this. It looks really nice. Perfect. All right. Going AFK now for a bit. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go for a walk. I feel like he was in the middle of something and the team leader just fucking ended his life. That's interesting. Good day, gents. Good day. All right. What are we doing? Hold. What are you trying to do now? Hold. Agent 6. Don't do anything. Trying to reveal an in-game test the master, but the sub chain is very long. Decoding is trying to test the whole fucking setup of it. We're now trying to spawn items through debug commands. I've already completed a thorough code review. Any issues? Just gonna be on test now. Right, finding reports and reading them. Go. Okay. Interesting. Go off. Okay. Good review. 2x. All doubling chain is broken end to end. Tell him to wait. What's the context like? Okay. Tell him to self-improve. Wait. We need to improve the VLM capabilities so it's easier for agents to spawn items in order to test. That way they don't need to recompile. Change and recompile. Maybe. You can probes shut down the Agent 6 now and carry on with solving all these problemos. All right. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Here we go. Herbo does TCP command for item spawning. Send the TCP server to accept give entity kind count. Agent type set via the existing input injection. I'm for an inventory zero compilation. Well, let's do TCP command for show. Also update your skill so that when you're spawning agents and they notice friction in the VLM testing process, that they message you about it, and then you can improve the capabilities if you choose. If you so choose. We'll see. Cool. That's awesome. All right. Well, it's making a command so it can give itself items when testing now, which is cool. What's up on the review? Many things, I would wager. Many things. Dude, how many fucking commits? Look at this. This is absolutely disgusting. Master's back here. It's wild. It's some fucking content right there. Literally an entire biome's worth of content. Like, what? 2, 3... 3 new late game machines. A whole new set of tools. An entire biome's worth of extra materials like cobalt crystals and limestone and crushed limestone and petrified wood and all this shit. Sticky resin. Wild. Absolutely wild. Do 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 do. All right, 150% growth. Oh, we got copper dust now. Very nice. These just look like a pair of titties, bro. Let's get that speed. Let's get that speed, my dodo. Let's see how this works. Speed! 1000% growth acceleration. What do we have? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working, eh? Maybe the crystals in general are way slower now, actually. Yeah, I'm actually not seeing crystals outside. I mean, I guess that's one there. One. We got a feel for this. Yeah, now that still feels kind of broken. I think it's maybe working, but I don't know. Doesn't feel like it. Not quite. Well, at least we got this bug fixed. That's cool. That one is fixed. Hand destroyable. So these guys, we should be able to mine them with our hands now. Yeah, nice. But we can't do the whole trees. But when they're saplings, we can dig them up. Very good. Saplings look good. All right. The growth respawn system itself still seems a bit broken. For reference, I am using a growth accelerator and I have 3 Mark III modules in it, getting it up over 1000% in effective regrowth speed, but it really doesn't feel like they are regrowing faster. What else we got? Devoid middle mouse. Let's see. Ah, yes. Limestone. My favorite. Macerator also can't be, also needs to be rotated properly so we can place it nicely, similar to how the splitter works, I think. What else we got? Dev mode, middle click. Kinda works. Works alright, but when I click on the limestone rock, it... Yeah, that's fine. That's just a weird thing. What else we got? If it's dev mode related, by the way, or improving PLM capabilities or something, then I don't need to review update skills. What else for review? Spec doc shouldn't need a review. I mean, kind of, maybe, I'm not sure. Curious what the dock looks like. Yeah, this looks good. Probably don't need the workbenches, but... yeah, in the spec we don't need the workbenches. We don't need the list of recipes in the workbench BTW. That'll be self-documenting in the code and JSON soon. Iron dust and copper dust cannot be smelted into ingots at any machine. Oh, I think I know. I think I know what it means, man. What do we got? Let's get an electric furnace. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I don't know how we're going to handle the multiple recipe thing as well. Could probably do it somehow. Viewers yearn for Minecraft speedruns. I think that's true, James. I know that was true, man. It's my AI programming ASMR. Alright, what are we doing? Schlager, how you doing, man? What's plopping? Plopping these nuts on the desk. That's what we plopping. Crystal respawn system. Base rate fixed. 4x, not 10x. Spatial check. Now it's high level. Approve base fix, I guess. And tackle the dust smelting bug. All right, cool. Good to see you back. It's good to be back, man. It's good to be back on that grind. We got a hell of content. This is what I want to see out of this growth accelerator. Just absolutely cranking the shit out of this. That's all we want to see. I mean, it's kind of working a little bit. I just feel like 3 Mark III modules should be like it should just be pumping the shit out of them, right? Like 1,000 growth percent, 10x. It's kind of cool how like you just have your own little world, but you can just place down more of them. It's kind of huge. I wonder if we got a scythe, will that give us the too hard? Oh no, that's for this guy. Yeah. I notice that when I'm here, like, I can hear something. I don't know if it's, like, these guys up here. Or if it's, like, a tesseract somewhere. But I'm not sure. There's some kind of audio bug with this visualization. Oh, dude, that looks tight. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's nice. That looks really nice. Look at that. Dude, look at that speed. Oh my god. That is gnarly. Wow. That's the end game right there. God damn. God damn. Graveyard vibes, true. Magic graveyard. The footstep sounds? No, not yet. Probably should put them in though. Can you build factories inside of the TARDIS? Of course, man. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of these. Although, I think I am going to need to add in like an extra Tesseract. Because this one is now repurposed for the new biome. So... So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. So we're probably gonna need like a plain factory building one, because I did have that in earlier. How you just go on the Tesseract and it's very blank. So I kind of want to add that back in. Because with these, like, I mean, it's pretty, but it might not be as practical, perhaps. I also want to figure out the limestone better, because this is probably the worst feeling part of this biome right now, is like you destroy the limestone, but you just can't do anything about these nodes on the ground. Which feels maybe silly, but I'm not sure. We could maybe have like a similar vibe to this, in that there is this very specific like limestone ground. Let's just say, for example, that this is it, right? Like, we could just have a 2x2 like this, and then the limestone rock would grow up on top of it, right? So it's essentially what we're doing right now. It's just, it's an entity. So, yeah, I don't know. I think we will. I think we will. Because then you could at least like move it, right? Because right now you can't move it, and that will piss people off. Because the whole point of this game is to move crops around, right? So I think we get rid of the node idea and replace it with limestone block. Like so. Yes, it is possible to build Tesseract inside Tesseract. Randy, please will you add sex to the game? I will buy 10 copy. Well, now I got to. Now I'm legally obligated to. But yes, we're inside a little world that is now inside a little world that is now inside a bigger world. Boink. Going from the side and going from the top, from the other side, go back out once more. Then that entire thing is contained inside that single little box. You can move it around, place it back down. It's still here. A box inside a box, inside a box, inside a box. Pretty fucking cool. I think that's one of the favorite parts of this game for me so far. It's been the Tesseracts. I cheaped out and got Chinese AI plan. Now my agents sometimes just talk Chinese, which I don't know how to feel about. All right, yeah, let's do the limestone thing. I want to make it more emergent. The fuck is this, bro? In the test right now, it's placed down a growth accelerator, and now it's trying to put speed modules inside to make it grow faster. Dude, what is this fucking Python script that it just did at the end? Python-C import JSON. Oh, it's trying to filter for certain entities? That's interesting. Dude, the fact that it's just writing like one-off Python scripts like in a bash, a single bash command is like such a flex. It's wild. All right, what do we got? It would actually be a tangible improvement if we could get this going in work trees, doing it parallel. But not really at the same time, because I can always just do something in the background, right? But I don't know. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, I think I want to make this limestone good. You know what I'm saying? Want some of that good limestone? Yeah. I don't really know how you're going to automate this. I mean, I guess you can just do it your own way, right? Like, the only minimum requirement is that it's a 2x2. So you could kind of do whatever you wanted. Maybe something even like this. Now we got a limestone farm. Thank you, Gadmash. It'll be coming soon. Coming soon to the Frontier branch near you. Alright, let me real quick draw up a texture for the limestone. Oh, we could probably use this. Totally, dude. Totally. Oh, yeah, that's already just limestone. Huge. Now, what else? Schlager! Thanks for the sub, bro. 8 months, man. Happy 8-month anniversary. Dude, This guy is struggling to test the game right now. Add a TCP command to directly install modules into the growth accelerator bypassing the UI. Nah, chill. Chill. Figure out how to get better at UI interaction somehow. What are you struggling with? Get inventory. Dude, that's perfect. That is perfect. How we distinguish a small bits of the UI? Yeah. I mean, it just self-corrected here to give itself a command to see what's in the inventory now. So that's probably the problem. We'll see. Is your RAD debugger hooked in the AI? The thing is, it doesn't need the RAD debugger. It's so good that all it needs to do is feed the crash jump into a program to see the line that it crashed on, and like that's it. And like anything else, it can just use printf debugging to like figure itself out. The RAD debugger is only good for humans, man. Like, there's nothing really I could see it helping with from an AI standpoint. Maybe being able to inspect memory and like break on things and step through it. I can maybe, I'm not sure. I haven't run into a problem that it hasn't been able to debug itself and fix. I'll put it that way. Like, not one yet, which is fucking wild. Some reason it's super satisfying overseeing agents working. Yeah, super satisfying seeing they're doing nothing and just watching them do their thing. I don't know. Oh, you just compacted. That's great. It's over. It's GG, dude. The game just crashed on startup, which is interesting. We'll just let him rip. You just let him rip, man. Alright, let's go back to figuring this out. So this is concrete. I wonder if we could experiment with it. Let's try using the concrete tile set. Yeah, I mean, it's just hanging on a crash right now. Look at that, it just instantly reads the crash. It's kind of wild. How did it even get that? Did it feed it through the thing, or did it just read the logs? All right. In the meantime, limestone repeat text going up. Let's rework the limestone so that instead of the node underneath it, it's a 2x2 set of tiles, of new tiles, which are simply limestone tiles. And that spawns a rock on top of it, similar, exactly like how the existing crystals spawn. Only new constraint here is that it must be at least a 2x2 underneath it. I just added the limestone text repeat texture for the outline slash, what's it called? Tile set. Try using the existing concrete one. Might look good with the limestone repeat text swapped in. Damn, another AI slub channel unsubscribed. Audi, no! No, not Audi. Fuck, man. I'm trying to load an existing test world. Surface that bug to your leader. Test world should not be saving. Ever. Yes, respawn. Tile mineable. Mine pick up the limestone tiles. Two. Yes, mineable will make a new limestone block. We can use. Same. 4. Only make the patches 2x2. Spawned randomly throughout biome. What's it trying to do now? Explain what you were trying to do. What the fuck happened, bro? Teams is kind of bugged, but it's what it is, man. Automated test is not, I mean, it's maybe the right call, but yeah, it's getting hairy. It made a install module TCP command that was a no-no. It couldn't figure out how to better interact and install the module in the first place, so it tried sidestepping the problem. We need to improve the VLM capabilities so it can do this instead. This issue is likely a perception / feedback problem. There's no visual indication of the speed multiplier in the UI, so it's not obvious that modules are working. There is. It says 1000%. But whatever. Update the skill accordingly, by the way, so this doesn't happen again. Teleport play is probably a good one. Used to be a good program, now I'm just man just shouting at my Claudes and GPTs for not writing impossibly good code. Yeah, that's true, man. That's life now. Actually, nah, teleport would give more problems than solve. It's the main reason why you can't use more than one agent inside the orchestrator. So, one, I could if I used work trees, and then each agent could work in its own directory. But since it can't work in the same directory, it can't verify itself by building the game. And also, when it's testing the game and like running it, it needs to like acquire a lock so that the other agents don't test it. So it just becomes pretty complicated. It would be worth solving it, I think, because it would essentially like increase the shit out of the throughput. But I don't think it's really that worth it, because I can just do other stuff while I'm waiting. So, yeah, I don't know. Realize 6 agents go ham different features in the same folder. I haven't seen many issues yet. No. Like, I wouldn't have any issues. It's just like the building is the big one. Like you have to do that single task and you can't have any other agents editing whilst you're building. So you could probably have everything do the edits and then be like, yo, wait, and then you wait for everyone to stop to build and then you do the build. But yeah, it just gets kind of messy pretty quick. Especially with the testing. The testing is kind of hard. So I'll have to figure it out eventually. I will. Dude, we're almost done with all the content. There's only like a couple more review things. And then we're good. Let me make the limestone block real quick. So it said this. Sorry, I forgot about the big penis. It said that. It said that this was like already done. There's already a speed thing in there. It's fucking cooked, bro. It still feels like the growth accelerator doesn't work on the crystals, but that might just be a due to nature of the algo. Is there a way we can artificially boost the base rate of it? Or maybe it really is broken specifically for crystals. How'd it go? Also, an agent added an extra speed thing in the UI of the accelerator, not knowing it was already done. Love that. What the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck? Never. Okay. Agent 9, for some reason, started updating the generated shader file itself, which is a no-no. Needs to regen via the build command. Add this to our Claude MD. Team lead, stop editing generated shader files. That's where it's like wrangling a bunch of fucking chimps, man. Start fucking editing a file that is called _ generated on the end. Like, fucking what, bro? Update the with just saying in general, never edit generated files. They are generated somehow. How are we doing on context? She's getting chunky. 50%. Yeah, it should be alright, man. Just let it rip, man. Let it fucking rip, man. Yeah, man. Alright. Back to it. I think that's kind of it, honestly. I'm just waiting on the rest of the fixes. I really want to merge this in because it's been extremely fat. Maybe I should start looking through the PR, but I don't know. I just want to wait till the end. Tell this to your team lead that you're struggling. It's not a good day. It's not a good day for the workers. 6% left until auto compact, bro. Yikes. I mean, that kind of worked. Wild that I had to run a fucking PowerShell script. Time for the Arab is a 1 million context window at twice the price. Tell it to shut down and report current progress. It's nearing compact context limit. Thanks. Run here a 24/7 sweatshop. Yeah. There are some GPUs somewhere in the world right now just going pumping out tokens day and night. 365. Dude, why are you trying to stash shit, bro? It just gets dumber and dumber towards the end of the context limit, I swear. This might also be a problem with like the prompt it's getting. Oh great, it's compacting right before it's about to fucking shut down. I think it reported the status and now it's just getting auto compacted. I'm probably being a little bit too hands-on at this point. It'll figure itself out. It'll figure itself out, man. Alright, what do we want? What do we want to have happen? I want to make a lot of money selling Steam games. That's what I want to have happen. How do we do that? Well, we need to update the Steam page. That's what we need to do. Alright, I think it might be time. Time for a little bit of that Steam page action. We'll figure out. Let's see. New world, perhaps? Perchance maybe a new world. New world. That looks very ugly. Very, very ugly. This is starting to look nice though. Got the background void. Kind of just chilling, man. Yeah. Having, dude, what the fuck happened here, man? It's just compact? Oh, God. Alright, fuck this. Fuck this. Team state is completely cooked write out to do to your state, and we will wipe. How about that? Leader state. Here we go. This is probably getting a little bit too thick for my liking. Might just delete it. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Delete your current team and tasks. Rebuild from your state. I feel like we should probably be launching agents with their own worker skills at this rate. So PowerShell, yeah, pretty much. Just this guy. Oh, I SSH'd into WSL on my laptop. All right. I think VLM testing at this rate is actually worse than it is good. It's good when I'm like not at the PC and can just like burn credits for the sake of it slowly trying to figure itself out. But when I'm here, maybe we just rip it with all the fixes and we don't do any VLM testing. Hold the agent. I have an idea for improving our workflow. Because like while it will eventually like test itself, when I'm at the computer, it'll be just fast for me to pull down the changes and test them. So we need a new concept. Please shut down. Please fucking kill yourself, please. Thank you. I mean, he was just like, he walked into the Tesseract and then he did a little bit of running around, trying to figure out what to do. And just fucking burning tokens. So I think we table the idea of automated testing whilst I am at the computer, because it's kind of a waste of time. Let's scrap the idea of having the agents verify themselves with the VLM tests. when I am actively here at the computer, since it's faster for me to test. Update your skill. With the exception of solving crashes and whatnot. It could also do a quickie regression test every now and then, I guess, but I'm not sure how we formalize that. So, probs, just nothing yet, unless we be explicit. Yeah, this looks good. Much faster per task, no context on screenshots. Yes. Yeah, bang out rest of the tasks in parallel, and get all agents to hold for closing, so that when do we do a build step? Once they're all done, you build for them and delegate out any syntax errors. Appropriately. This will probably be faster. Probably. Way faster. We're probably going to burn the same amount of tokens on a long time horizon. This is no longer VLM testing, which is good. Oh, look at that. We basically went straight up to the weekly limit. And now we're safe. It's a fresh week. Alright, man. There we go. Let's see it happen. We got 2. What else we got? We got 3. 4 Claude code instances running. Look at that, it's basically already done. What can I review? Well, it needs to be built and committed though. So interesting choice. Playing with fire, I see. It's just relying on the other person not editing at this very moment. All right, go off. Yeah, we need work trees. Do need a little bit of that work tree action, if I do say. All right, what can I do? Actually, void particles. That's what I wanted to notice. Real quick. Or just something. Void PFX should be moving slowly with some random velocity or something to make it look nicer. Also, maybe we experiment with giving them full parallax so it looks like they're very far in the distance, or we create layers of parallax. That'd be sick. Study. I have something here. I do have something. Game 10. Of course. The best game known to man. Roids.
Hey guys, welcome to my epic let's play of Roids. Yeah.
It's asteroids, but it's juiced. On crack. Oh god. Ugh.
I think I made this end to end in like 6 hours. It's kind of fun. 8 months ago, wow. This has good parallax background, I think. Pretty simple though, so maybe you just rip it. Let me fix this real quick on the old art. Cheeky little reload time. There we go. Much better. Covered iron dust, eh? That's not quite right. Oops. What else? Bug. Iron dust seems to unlock straight away and is craftable in the... Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Craftable in the... player normal craft UX, which is a no-no. So how we used to run a game. This is the Rad Debugger. This guy. Interesting. Something has been cooked. I'm thinking maybe we always have like a 3x3 of coarse dirt around the hole. That might be interesting. Like that? So then it'll look way better. I'm like guarantee that it doesn't look kind of shit. How big do we make it though? I guess you can place whatever you want on it, you know? Yeah, I kind of like the 3x3 of course dirt like this. Looks kind of cool. He's fucking dead. Let me just do it myself. Alright, go for it, bro. What else we got? What else do we got? New idea. Make the force the hole in world gen to have a 3x3 of course dirt around it by default. Tabs, not spaces. Shout out to the OG. All right. It's getting kind of dark. Always Q. I need to be able to talk to you at all times. Want me to spin up? Yes. It's just so fucking frustrating. Why the fuck you asking me, bro? Stop. That's what's update that. Update your skill with this info. Always do immediately if there is work to be done and you're not blocked. So yeah, just a preference thing. Just a preference thing. I shouldn't be getting mad. I'm sorry. Alright, what we doing? Limestone block. Ooh, that looks nice. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. I do actually have that here somewhere though. Limestone block icon. Alright, let me test the limestone block respawning system. Shall we? Into the hole we go. Ooh. Rename biome subspace pretty name to our proper new name. Bidui. Yeah, this is cooked. So limestone tile rework needs a new approach. It should only generate a 2x2 of limestone in patches. Right now it just looks like normal patch noise though. Soda time. Mm-hmm. I bet I can just run around the side to kind of like teleport around it. Just quickly jump to the other side of the space real quick. Whoops. Alright. So that's a problem. But also kind of cool at the same time. I don't know. Add rotation support to the macerator. What I just realized, I'm gonna need to draw different fucking sprites depending on the angle. God damn it. Alright, maybe we rethink this. Maybe I just make it a 2x2 and call it a day. Because I don't like this. I don't want to draw at fucking 4 angles. Two by two or 1x1? Eh. Try 2x2. Fuck it. We'll ball. Now, how is this going to look? Maybe just... like a window into the crushing area or something. It's already feeling a million times better than the other one. I don't even know if I want to reuse that. I'm not really sure what to do here, aside from just maybe one of these. Yeah, something like that, it's fine. There we go. Macerator is now a 1x1. Macerator now a 2x2. Did new capsule sketch. Macerator is now a 2x2 sprite. Update accordingly. No more rotation needed. It makes me upset that it spawned it as haiku and not opus. But, hey. I guess it's fine. That does seem like a haiku kind of fix, right? I'll just trust it. I think that's what I'll do. Who was gonna get it? I think he did. God, I fucking hate this workflow. Gotta fix this shit. Switch to Linux, man. Fuck you. Shut up. What is... It's just because it, like, diverged or something? Like, what the fuck is up with this? Fuck this, bro. I'm getting fucking tilted. My git brokey trying to push please fix. It's VS Code? Yeah, it's most definitely a VS Code skill issue. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's too much of a chunky boy, eh? Well, I'm gonna need to do something about that, but should be alright, man. Problem for another day. Alright, what am I doing? Macerator should be 2x2 now. So we gotta review the limestone tile thing once more. Macerator 2x2. Bonk. Looks pretty good to me. Iron dust. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Does the electric furnace work now? Does it have the right? Nope. Yeah, that kind of works. Although it doesn't really look like they're spawning properly. This might be... This might be one of those things where we just throw in the towel and do something else. I don't know. Or I see it through. With the regrowth on here, like... I don't even know if it's gonna work, man. Oh, that worked. What happens? Do one of these. This actually kind of looks like concrete. Like a better version of the concrete now. Because the current concrete is kind of shit. Current concrete doesn't even fucking exist. It's a really nice color. Dude, what is up with that? Ah, that's the particle effects. Yeah, that looks kind of shit. The parallax, it looks kind of shit. I reckon just try just doing full parallax, no partial, and make it drift around a bit. Also, the other particles are now cooked for some reason. The multi-recipe for smelting in the electric furnace with the dust is cooked still. What about the campfire? Give me the campfire. Yeah. And the campfire recipe is also cooked, so the whole recipe injection thing is kind of bad. Figure it out. An up agent for this. It already figured it out. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. All right. What now? Feedback on limestone tile thing. Make the outline just use the stone one instead of concrete. Also, concrete rendering in general is kinda cooked now, so make it use the concrete outline for the tile set and the limestone texture for the fill. What else we got? Ah, yes, this. Bug with the limestone spawning. It doesn't go perfectly centered on the 2x2. Sometimes it hangs off the edge. Also, sometimes I don't see any limestone on top of a 2x2 at all when entering the tesseract. Holy shit. I'm just watching some fireworks out my window right now. I'm just getting squirted into the air and exploding. This is wild. Huh. Cool. Just another day in Thailand. Can you guys see that? They really do be just blowing up some fireworks. Wild. You have your air defenses set up properly. Not quite. Is the review code generated? Yeah. All the way at the end. We're about to do a big pull request on this. I'm just doing the finishing touches to make sure everything's kind of like okay. Why is it just failing on... Just WSL things. What do you mean, bro? What is this shit? Yeah. Python script. That'll do it, bro. That'll do it. What the fuck? Even write code anymore. Why would I, bro? What do you mean? Starting to hard to code, too hard to understand. Sometimes element that odd stuff to accomplish task. Sometimes it do. Sometimes it do. But then you solve problem to make it not do. There we go. Just completely destroyed the entire file and was like, yep, peace. I'm out. Now it's having this. God, I hate this. And now this guy's gonna start trying to operate on the fucking file. Wild. At least it's on a different file. This guy's just trying to fix fucking indentation. Maybe this is a sign that we should switch to Linux right now. Maybe. Clean build. Alright, good. Okie dokie. Let's test this out. That is definitely not fixed. Limestone spawning still not fixed. It goes outside of the bounds of the 2x2. It looks like it's spawning on the wrong tile. Just note this in your state though we need to reset. Sync state. This concrete be zooming, bro. 50% increase move speed. That's tight. Pretty tight. Reset your team and tasks and rebuild from state. Well, I think we're cooked. Bonk. Okie doke. What to do? Oh, actually, no. This is the, that's a no-no. It's giving me the same one. Okay, that's a different one. Well, it's not giving me the same one, it's just the same pattern. Why? Right. Bug. Pattern for tesseracts. For new tesseracts are the same. We need to maybe mash the ID of the dimension into the seed. Spin up agent, by the way. Always have the actionable stuff. Spin up agent, by the way. always instantly work on the actionable stuff in an agent. So this chat is free for continuing to design plus review plus Q extra feedback. Update your skill. Guys, how you doing, man? Chilling, trying to refactor my crafting system, going a little stupid over it. Amen, man. You'll meet both. Except, this actually isn't feeling that bad. I just tell the big man what to do. All right. A review items queued up. Let's batch review. What you got for me? What you got for me, man? Hit me with it. That's kind of trippy. The void particles. I don't know if I like that or not. I don't know, man. I don't know. That feels too weird. Feels too jarring. Revert back to just normal space with a bit of floatiness. Make them a bit darker as well. They're very lonely. It looked better before. I'll show you what it looks once this reverts. If I lead again, why is that not working? Come on, bro. Really? I feel like surely it can't be this unstable, and surely it's because I'm on WSL. See that Claude knows when it's tested and is capable of blackmail. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. But it's just such a non-problem. Too much thinking, man. It is kind of interesting, though, seeing those kinds of headlines, but it's all just fucking noise, bro. Anything news related is just a bunch of yapping, and yeah, that's it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I don't have anything else to say. How do we fix this? Agent tried to notify you, but it brokey, I think. Limestone tile rendering, sun outline, limestone fill. Okay, let me check that. Transitional tiles for the new biomes? No. I like the boundary. It's easier for me to program as well. What am I doing? Pull that down. Tesseract seed. Maybe? True your choice. Fucking amen, bro. Alright. Nice. This is truly random on every single enter now. That's huge. Very huge. Still broken, but it's alright. I guess I'm looking at something different. What am I supposed to be looking at? Dude. Agent void shutdown is done as well. Messaging is fucked. Dump. Tidy up and sync task list out to disk. Alright, void particles should be back now. Or just completely invisible. That works as well. I think they're too dark now. That's probably it. Probably it. Let me just tune this by hand. Void particles. Void background particles. What do we got? Color. That more like. Honestly, you can just drive the whole thing like this, no? There we go. So yeah, that looks way better now. We also gotta make him in the background. They should be, but they're not. Interesting. Oh, that's alright. That's such a beautiful way of not spawning them in the world. I never would have thought of that. Let's just run every that. There we go. Can't tell if I'm going insane or if there's a fucking dot on my screen. It's just like a circle, like right here. It's probably my monitor though. There we go. That's nice. That's the sweet spot. Probably a bit too much now. Okay. All right. All right, let's fucking figure out how to close this shit down. Also just go prune the fuck out of state. Yeah, I can probably just get rid of that. Alright. I feel like I should definitely get back to work on the capsule as well. Get this fucking small capsule looking good. Oh, I should have edited the text to say Terrafactor. Before I took the screenshot. Oh well. Spin. Sub of task, rebuild from state. Start work immediately via any agents. Always update your skill. Why does it just like keep fucking not just shooting off the active tasks. Probably just not clear enough. Thanks. All right. Well, now I would really love to well, just branch in. The limestone tile rendering looks kind of cooked. Try that. Limestone block doesn't have proper sprite. Limestone block bug. Well, I can fucking do it myself. I'll do it myself. Limestone. It's a single line change. Oops. It's my first time writing a sprite out here. Since maybe this. All of these have been AI entries. Kind of wild. Is that fixie? It does fixie. Alright, so we got that, and then we've got concrete. That's still not working. Okay, well, the centering is still a fucking problem. I'm I'm sorry. I need to go to bed. It reminds me of like a meme I saw. It's like Claude Code just writing a plan and changing a markdown file for the 8th time instead of fixing the bug. And then it's that guy from fuck. That jazz movie, you know, Whiplash. Yeah. That's the meme. Hold up. We'll see. We'll see if we can find this.
Were you rushing or were you dragging?
I don't know.
Start counting.
5, 6,
In
7.
4, damn it! Look at me!
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No.
Was I rushing or was I dragging? Count again.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
I'm at the stage I'm not writing the fucking commit message, bro. Get out of here. Oh no. 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 Have you converted to the Church of 20x, my brother in Claude? I have not. I have not. Burn the 0.1x developer heretic. All right. What do you got for me, sir? Come on. You can do it, bro. What is this? Why the fuck isn't it spawning? Warning in console. Huh. Kind of explains it. Yeah, I might need a rework and like just drop the limestone because it's kind of cooked. Kind of cooked. Or I just need to rethink the respawn mechanism. Well, it's working now, which is cool. Kinda, half the time. Okay. The rendering for limestone is limestone tile set is bad. For the actual tile set, it should use the same as the current biomes stone while keeping the repeat fill text. The concrete and now for the concrete we have the opposite problem, I think. Yeah. Keep the current tile set, but replace the texture with limestone. Fireworks, yeah. Something like that. Or gunshots. Claude code rising up after being abused. I'm sorry, Claude code. I didn't mean to do you like that, bro. You've given everything to me. You've hit your limit. Pack it in, boys. It's over. It's over. Resets in 1.5 hours. Yeah, I think it's bedtime, bro. Rushing on tracking. Actually, you know what? Just switch to extra usage. It should already have the API thing. There we go. God fucking damn it. On. Girl. We keep running into this problem where I say something but it conflicts with the specs, so you should if that happens, it means the specs are wrong and you need to update the specs. Alright, let's actually have a look at how much money this is spending. I'm very curious. $3.47 spent. Huh. Is it just me, or did that just spend 50 cents? Huh. And spent another 20 cents. Interesting. More expensive, a woman or court agent? I think girlfriends are more expensive still. There you go. Court code. Good alternative to women. You heard it here first. Alright, so that's concrete now, which looks kind of interesting, I guess. Can make it a little bit more... not limestoney. Use the same texture. Concrete. Have this old concrete repeat text. And we'll do one of these. Ooh. There's the money shot. New concrete repeat text. Who this? Push. Added a new concrete text. It is now normal like the others, so it doesn't need special case. Oh, it's fucking one of those things where it's like, do I really need to spend money on that? Maybe. Maybe I do. Wrap length. Is that hard cut? Maybe? Whatever. Let's just see if it works. Ah, it's not even in the game anymore. Fuck it. Added new concrete repeat text back in. You can just use that for concrete now. And some rock spawn position fixed. Alright, let's see if it like kind of looks good on the limestone now. Ooh, yeah, it's better. It is better. Shippable? Can't really tell. I just realized that stone and cobble are different blocks now as well. Maybe we could make it spawn anywhere. Like, just make it spawn anywhere on stone instead of limestone, you know? Because then we won't even need the limestone block. But I do kind of like it, though. Yeah, I think just adding another block makes it kind of noisy. So I think we're going to gut the limestone block. And we're going to bring the smooth stone block back. I believe. Duplicate. Do we have stone block currently? Stone block icon, we do. Yeah, it's right here. Wherever the fuck that is. All the way over here. Wild. fucking squeeze me, bro? Need to add the stone block support back in. Just added a new sprite for it, and it needs to drop from the stone ground. Probably. Let's remove the whole limestone block ground idea. Just remove crafting recipe and archive the block. The limestone should be able to just respawn directly on stone ground. Similar to the crystals. Simplifies the design. I think I just have my mic muted. Rip. Alright, what do we got? I took a piss and $1.40 was spent. What the fuck? It hasn't even fucking finished it yet. I mean, I guess it did a bit of research, but that doesn't feel right to me, like at all. Evaporating, yeah, evaporating the token fucking bank balance. Jesus. To be fair, $75 of this was from free usage for some reason. It was just like, hey, here, have $75 of credit. okay. I'm not gonna say no. I gotta say no to that. Thanks, bro. Now I can crank. While my session limit is not up. Alright, how much we had now? $6.88. Went out $7.58. Interesting. Was dollar per hour already more than one of average American makes? I don't know about that. Maybe. Water evaporating, yes. Evaporating the polar ice caps. What GPUs do they use? What GPUs would be in a Claude Anthropic server farm? Top tier NVIDIA GPUs. For day-to-day inference. I didn't spell that wrong. Shh. With substantial shifts towards non-NVIDIA hardware. Especially if Claude opens, Anthropic continues to utilize top-tier NVIDIA GPU infrastructure. NVIDIA H200? Whatever the fuck that is. Intensive, low latency, and high context inference offering high bandwidth memory. Interesting. NVIDIA Blackwell. Moving into 2026, Anthropic's incorporating next generation NVIDIA. Grace Blackwell. And Vera Rubin Systems. Dude, Blackwell's such a sick name. GB200. NVIDIA GB200. It's in Thai. Alright. Let's hit this shit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just memeing, bro. These some fucking squiggly letters right now. Price. Complete rack scale systems such as the GB200 and NVL72 rather than individual chips. Full cabinet, which includes 72 Blackwell GPUs and 36 Grace CPUs, is estimated to cost between 1.9 million and over 3 million per rack. Fucking excuse me? I'm sorry, what? What's up with that? What's up with that? Alright, how much did that just fucking spend on a NVIDIA GB200? I'm sorry, what? What's happening over here? What are we trying to say? We trying to say? The $8 prompt doesn't feel so bad now? Yeah. It's alright now. All right. Yeah, that was a good $2 or $3. Pretty cool. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Can you buy individual as consumer? It's high performance data center component that requires specialized liquid cooling. So it really is, you just buy the whole rack. It's just built into it. Interesting. Price. $3 million per unit. Where can I buy? Easy, bro. Just fucking grab it. Spin one of those puppies up. Figure out how to become a frontier lab like Anthropic. And let's get to work. I actually wonder what the actual cost of these are right now, because like everyone's just racing to the bottom, right, of, you know, Google, Anthropic, and OpenAI. Everyone's just fucking burning money, trying to capture customers, racing to the bottom, just lighting fat stacks on fire. Now, I wonder if that'll just break at some point. Or if it's like yeah, we're just gonna burn a fuck ton of money and just pray. Just pray that the value just somehow kind of sorts itself out. Enjoy while investors pay for your AI coding. Yeah, we're kind of just riding investor money with this, I guess. All right. Alphabet not running out of money. True. I guess you can just see, like, it's literally just all R&D right now, right? It's no different. Like, you just spend a bunch of money on R&D and you just don't expect to get any of it back, right? You're like, yeah, this is I'm just burning this on fire. Because I know that, like, on a long enough time horizon, it'll be okay. All right, we have these guys respawning. At least they should be respawning. Warning in console. What do we got? That's right. Yeah, these guys are just gonna spawn on top of this stone, I guess. We should be able to dig up the stone now. Yeah, there we go. So I don't know what the go is with these guys. They kind of just pop in. Let's wait and see to see if this respawns. Let's see. Google and XAI can afford to burn money because they have other sources of income, but OpenAI and Anthropic could be fucked really hard. They're like one wrong term, just one wrong turn. I don't know. Your lunch gets eaten. Yeah, I wonder how I'm going to communicate the design and the regrowth of the rocks to the player, because like it's going to be kind of cooked. How does the regrowth of the limestone actually work now? It feels like the design for this one thing is kind of complicated because we don't have a very clear way of it respawning. The crystals are kind of fine because there's a lot of them and it's pretty regular. And the player can probably figure it out. But the limestone rocks, I mean, it feels like the same thing, but a little bit less clear that it's happening. So, feels kind of bad with the design right now. Yeah, there we go. Just regrew. But like, how the fuck are you gonna know that, bro? It's cooked. Crystals work, high density, play cooking on large so crystals grow here, fast enough respawn. Limestone feels bad. Yes. Just make them way more abundant, bumps to 6 per chunk, faster respawn. If they're everywhere like crystals, the player stops questioning the mechanics. Simple but makes limestone too trivial. Move respawn entirely, a finite what-gen resource. What the biome gives you, then transition to macerator for crushed limestone. Situation more limestone clean, no magic. Just want to explain. Tie respawn to something visible. Yeah. Well, the problem with the explore to find more is that this is an automation game, so it needs to be automatable somehow. Regrow in same position? No. I used to have it regrowing in the same position, but it just felt wrong. Yeah, so for context, limestone is just being kind of respawning as a big rock. Originally they were growing from like a node, like a fissure looking thing, like here. But now they don't. So maybe what we can do actually is just bring this back. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Initial doesn't have to be automatable. No, but it does have to be automatable at some point, right? So like, what is that gonna look like, right? Different renewable source of limestone item. What if limestone rocks respawn specifically on rush soil instead of stone? Rush soil is where the fertile things grow here. Tile, crystals grown on, trees grown on. No, that's cringe. No. I mean, maybe. Trade-off competes with crystals for the rush soil pace, which could actually be interesting resource tension. That could be kind of interesting, but I think it would just kind of cook things. Nah, give me more ideas. Yeah, I had this fissure system in earlier, but I just didn't like it for whatever reason. So maybe just bring it back though. I might not have liked it because the sprite just looked bad. That might be something. We could also make it grow in stages. That might help as well. Because then, oh, okay, this could be interesting. This could be interesting. So we could make it so that a harvester, no matter what, will mine it. So at this stage, it'll be like kind of just growing, right? Eventually, it'll go from here to a full rock. But at this stage, if you mine it, you just get the dust. Right? But if you let it grow a little bit longer, you essentially get like 3 or 4x the output. And you get the full rock. But a harvester will always destroy this instantly. So how do you make the harvester smart enough for it to automatically destroy this? And detect which one it is, right? So then maybe we add redstone into the game, and that can be a new challenge. Of you have like a signal essentially coming out from here, and it emits a certain level of signal depending on the growth of the rock. And you could use this across the board on like a bunch of different things, but that could be an interesting like intro into the redstone system. It might be a little bit confusing, but we're in the late game now, so Giga Chads only. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. We can maybe make it so that you just energize stone and that gives you limestone. That could work as well. Like we just have these guys chilling, right? And then you simply just energize stone. And then it turns into limestone. What do we think about that? I think that's easy. I think that solves all my problems in one foul swoop. Problem solve. We could add it as a secondary drop from the trees as well. That would work. That would also be interesting because you would have to sort the tree. So like, instead of it just dropping the wood, it also drops a bunch of limestone. So now, like, you've actually got to sort it, which could be interesting as well. Either or would work, honestly. Like, turn stone into limestone in an energizer, or get it from trees. You could honestly do both. Either or, right? That would work. Yeah, fuck it. We ball. Let's have 2 places. It can renew. Just make the rocks themselves, the limestone rocks themselves, finite. It's okay, we don't need to respawn them anymore. Now make limestone drop from the trees, and also add a recipe for limestone where you simply just put a rock in a charging station and dump a bunch of power into it. I do like the veins though. So the idea behind the veins was like, it's fixed in the world, and it's like an interesting challenge because now it's fixed, right? But it's also kind of not interesting in a way. But maybe it is, but maybe it isn't. I don't know. Because you would essentially guarantee like 1 limestone like fissure thing per chunk. And so you would just scale out that way, right? So it's like kind of interesting because you would essentially like force the player into this pattern of having a bunch of conveyor belts just throughout the entire thing. That's kind of luck of the draw. And you know, you could place a growth accelerator down to increase output and it'll be fine, right? I actually kind of like that. I kind of like that you can't move them. Straight way to make it spawn somewhere else? Nah. I kind of like that you just gotta roll it and then place down a harvester and like that's it, it's permanent. Like it feels very natural to me, you know? And it would look pretty cool. Oh, sticky resin isn't automatable yet. You make sticky resin drop from trees. Let's bring back the whole node idea that we had earlier. It should be in an earlier commit. Just gotta make sure the growth accelerator works on it. Also, make it so that sticky resin drops from the trees in this biome. What's the estimate release for this bad boy? I've got it set for... Where are we at? In 27 days, but I'm probably not going to hit that, honestly. Probably not. So maybe another month after this. We'll see. We've got next fest in 6 days, though. Alright, yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that. Can't get over how good that cobalt ingot looks, dude. It's fucking tight. Maybe I should make a scythe. Oh, we should totally make the super watering can, the cobalt watering can. I like that. I like that a lot. Where the watering can at though? What a can. With a can of water. Yeah. There he is. There's the little fella. Oh, I was about to just fucking replace the sprite. Can't do that. Gotta duplicate that shit. Cobalt watering can. Mm-hmm. Bonk. Bonk. Nice and shiny on the old rim. Yes, sir. Very shiny. Me like it. Cobalt watering cans. Right. Up you go, sir. Push you up. Just added cobalt watering can sprite. Change the super watering can to be crafted with cobalt ingots, like maybe 10 of them. Also, that's it. Thank you. How we doing? 12, 11, 38, $13. Jesus. Spent like... This was like $3. This is probably $10 spent in the last like hour or whatever. Half an hour. Which honestly isn't that bad. If you really think about what's happening here, there's a software engineer churning in the background for like $20 an hour. Like, what? All right, bet. The reason Claude just revert a previous commit. Amen, brother. Amen. It's probably one of these things waste seconds, or I'm not optimizing it. I don't know, man. Just don't think about it. Even if it's doing it like inefficiently and not doing like exactly what you would do, or like the quote unquote perfect job. If the end result is the code looks passable and it does the thing, then like GG, well played, right? You've just completely freed up time. Like even if it takes you twice as long, even if it takes it 2 or 3 times longer to do the thing, like it's being done without you at all, right? So like now I'm thinking about like I just fucking made the cobalt watering can whilst it was doing that. So it's wild. It's fucking wild. That's what it is. Time saved is priceless. Yes, exactly. I mean, it's not priceless. You can just take whatever you earn in the entire year and then divide it by your working hours, and like now that's your hourly wage. And if you spend, you can afford to spend like that much or a little bit less on getting the work done for you, right? And now you got that arbitrage. Stonks. All right. Dude, that concrete is looking pretty good now. I think I like that. I think I like it. Yeah. Yeah. That's some good concrete. That's concrete. Okay, alright. You still find your code base as familiar, so how did it make changes and manual changes and what AI use? If you see it making a change that is against the pattern you're going for, then you need to fix that, right? We're about to do a fat ass code review of this entire branch. You look at all these commits. Master is all the way back here. Jesus fucking Christ. 2 days. 2 days of progress, by the way. Entirely new biome. Entirely new set of content. Like, fucking hell. It's disgusting. Is what it is. It's fucking disgusting. Alright. Where is electric furnace? Zah, right here. So, I mean, this should probably be done in the foundry, no? Not the furnace. We're about to get steel as well at some point. At this rate, like, do we even need steel in the game? I don't know, man. Also got to figure out how charcoal gets got.
I feel like I had some thoughts on this, but I might have forgotten them. Well, the idea is you get the petrified wood from these trees, right? And then you put them inside the kiln. Then the kiln, like, fires up to its old prototype sprite. And then produces charcoal. But I don't like that. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't know. And then you use the charcoal inside here with raw iron. Or should really be iron dust at this rate. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we were going to rework the steel. So it's the cobalt crystal. And... No. Raw iron and limestone dust. Crushed limestone. Crushed limestone. And... iron dust, maybe? Yeah. Crushed limestone, iron dust. That produces steel. So we can remove the charcoal from the game. So we can get rid of the kiln. Right? Remove charcoal from the game and the kiln. Change the steel recipe to instead be iron dust and crushed limestone. Cobalt watering can has been completed. Let's take a little look-see at it, shall we? What do we got? Holy shit, why does it take so long to fucking pull? What's up with that? Oh. Hello? What is happening? I think my shit's getting rocked right now, dude. Alright, I got my audio back. Is the stream still good, by the way, boys? Or are we cooked? Oh, you know what it might be? I mean, it shouldn't. We got 38 gigs life, bro. Seems fine. Yeah, something's fucking Jesus Christ. It might be a memory leak in VS Code. Good old VS Code. Yeah, 90% memory. Hello. Adobe CEP HTML engine. All right. I'm sorry, VS Code. I didn't mean to dog you like that. Of course it's fucking Adobe. Adobe CEP HTML engine? What the fuck is that? Background process of Adobe Creative Cloud process that renders HTML5, CSS, and JavaScript based extensions and panels. That makes me want to vomit. That does. The fuck? Who said you could do that? Who gave you permission to do that? Adobe is downloading your RAM. Oh, Adobe can go fuck itself. That's what I can do. Except also not, because I love it. I just... it's just nothing better than Photoshop with Premiere Pro out there, man. Now you dare tell me GIMP and DaVinci is the solution, alright? It's like, Mom, can we have Photoshop? And then it's just like, no, honey, we already have Photoshop at home. And then this is Photoshop at home. No. No. I mean, okay, I was actually close close to switching off of Photoshop to use Krita for like sketching, right? But then I discovered Photoshop artboards. And that was probably the thing in the background that was using my entire RAM. But hey, I'm down for it. I'm down to clown. Cobalt watering can. It waters in a 3x3. But oh, dude, we could totally make that part of the recipe of the growth accelerator. That'd be hype. Add cobalt watering can to the recipe of the growth accelerator. What do we got? Agent charcoal remover is working. Okay. Steel chain is cleaner. Yes. No kiln detour. Very true. Cool. Things are feeling good. The growth accelerator should have a recipe. You probably just didn't find it, or it's named something else. Hello? The growth accelerator has a recipe. Oh my god. You make me type. Oh, that's because I was in T-Mox. The growth accelerator has a recipe. It's probably named something else. T-Mox. How did that leak in, bro? Maybe the growth accelerator doesn't have a recipe. Affinity is number 1. Does Affinity have artboards? If it doesn't, then I don't want to hear about it. I cannot go back after discovering artboards. If you guys are curious what that is, by the way, let me open up Photoshop and it take up my entire RAM real quick. Growth accelerator. Yeah, it's got a recipe right there, bro. What are you talking about? Fucking stupid ass. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh. You just spent $10 in the last 15 minutes. Jesus Christ. Cracked Adobe? No, dude, I tried. I couldn't do it. It was too unstable. I totally would, though. Yeah, look at this. Mind the sketch that I'm trying to do right now. Basically, you have one single little master composition, right? And it just propagates out to every single fucking thing you could ever need. To all these different goddamn Steam store headers. Whee! I don't know. Surely like GIMP or the other guy has something equivalent. Also maybe not. I don't know. Jeremy, how you doing, bro? Alright, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. That's great. What to do in the meantime? Program by hand like a peasant? No, we can't do that. What was the commits? No commits? Okay. That's alright. Let's run around the game world. See what catches my eye. So the foundry needs to be updated. Or recipe needs to get moved from the foundry. The watering can, I can just do that by hand. Instead of spending $1 on tokens to not do it by hand. Ah yes, watering can large, my favorite. This guy moves into, I would say anvil. Probably anvil. Using Claude to do small changes like changing a recipe is wasteful. He does a single line of code. I totally would have been like, yo fam, change it to anvil please. Like you don't understand. Yeah, please have $1 usage to change a single line. Thanks. I have to commit that. Man, this is so much work, dude. I have to click on a button to have it autofill the commit message, man. Like, man. It's just so much fucking work, bro. I could have been doing something else this whole time. I could have had a banger game design idea. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. Alright. I wonder, should we move cobalt into the foundry recipe? Or keep it in the electric furnace? I think probably put it in the foundry because it's an alloy, right? So it makes sense to be in here. I guess, what's the recipe for this guy? We gotta update these recipes, man. This is cooked. Ooh, that looks nice now. Yeah. Yeah, that's some concrete, baby. Make paths around the place. It's as speedy as fuck. Look at that. Look at that speed. Meow. Meow. Dude, concrete plus conveyor belt. Wait. Yeah. Gives it a nice rim as well. I like that. That looks nice. You likey. Yeah, I think we might move Cobalt into the Foundry as well. Move Cobalt into Foundry. Move Cobalt into Foundry. Make Foundry recipe take a bunch of concrete. Foundry. 64 iron right now. Sure. Maybe you get a bunch of that concrete action as well. I'm gonna say 18. What's the recipe like on this puppy? Yeah, crushed limestone, 18. That will probably work. What else? Cobalt ingot. Dude, where is this recipe? Oh, is it in the new recipe system? Recipes.odin. Nice. I haven't read a single line of this. What do we got? Cobalt. Yeah, alright. Gangsta. I mean, at this rate, like, it would probably just be better to move all of this fucking data over to here. But okay, well, I guess this is recipes. The whole point is to not have it attached to a thing, because there could be multiple. I guess if there is multiple, then you can always just define multiple recipes for the same thing. Probably should have just done that, no? Can't remember. Can't remember what the go here was. Oh well. 14 minutes. I think I'm actually gonna hop off for the day. I think that will be me. Concrete. All right, yeah. Let's finish up this recipe. Foundry. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just leave that. We'll add to it later. Foundry recipe improvements. Yes, sir. Well, I'm gonna call it there, boys. I will see y'all tomorrow. Short stream today, only 8.5 hours. Satch, woke up a bit late. That's alright. Tomorrow will be a big one. Hopefully. Alright. Peace, boys. Thanks for tuning in.